Hello? Okay. But for some reason, OBS decided that, you know what, I'm not gonna unmute anything. Maybe it was because... Actually, hang on, let me... Does this work? Okay, that works. But yeah, hi. I think this game is fucking with my hotkeys. No matter, it's capturing, and it's working. And it is a classic, absolutely. Hello, Death Knight and Galaxy. Been what, probably like 15 years since I played this. I do remember liking it a lot. Private investigator. What do you mean yet another Call of Cthulhu game? I mean, officially I think there are like 4. This is the one people know. Then there's the 2016 Call of Cthulhu, which is okay. And then there's like 2 point-and-click games from 90s. And then there's a billion Cthulhu-inspired things like Forgive Me, Father 2. Yeah, 2018 sounds right in my head, but also 2018 feels way too recent. Either way. Let's get to it. Also, I have installed whatever fix is required to get through that one section about halfway through the game.
Now, at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
That classic door sound effect. Remind. Probably wasn't important. Game tips are currently active. If you don't want to see any game tips, they can be go from. I'll keep them on because I have no idea what they are. 6.5.
this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Alright. Whoa, that's the most sensitivity. That's still a mouse sensitivity. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust it from the mouse itself. That'll do. What the fuck? Suddenly Windows decided that, hey, you need to have full screen type here to search thing, which I have never in my life used. What the fuck was that? And then the game crashed. Okay then. What? The fuck was that? Why did Windows decide that you want to search something? It also opened the sidebar on the right at all the notifications. I also never use. Also, the screen is black for me as well. Capture is working. I think it's just that this game is very stable. Hopefully will soon actually produce a picture. Anyway, I mean, I can actually see somebody calling Inscription Lovecraftian. It's not exactly true, but I can see some influence there. Maybe what it's called, Wander in the Dark, or some Lovecraft story that takes place in like foresty mountains in a cabin. And in my head, that particular cabin is quite similar to the one in Inscription. Alright, let's try again. Game, don't explode. We'll probably have to watch a cutscene again. Yo, what's up, Vix? I'll try to avoid the game exploding. Yeah, I haven't played the Xbox version, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was a bit more stable than this.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from
What's
their
up,
property.
Chaos?
Gunshots? Hang on there.
Has
No
Kynal
one said
been
anything
teaching you
about
Finnish?
gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Alright, let's see if the game explodes again. Alright. The field of view is extremely low, but I don't think I can do much about it, and I don't think I should do anything about it. This game is just gonna
We haven't got time to hang
have a
around.
stroke if I try to adjust anything. We'll just deal with this and try not to get a headache.
What's taking him so long? Something must be wrong.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Spelling. I see no spelling mistake there. It's just the slang version of it. It's totally acceptable. What's up, Victor? Kynal disagrees, though. Anyway, let's find this fucking Victor. Something is wrong with the controls. I'm pressing F. Why do I keep moving in a direction? What the shit? Oh god. What? Am I going insane? W works. S doesn't move me back. F? Oh, F toggle strafe. Oh, and X is walk back. This is controlling like a game from 1995 instead of 2005. Holy shit. What do we have? Backwards X. Yeah, checks out. this is good. Yeah, Kynal is original with his Finnish he teaches. Usually when people teach Finnish to other people, the go-to phrases are "Sinulla on kauniit silmät" and "lattialle paskantaminen." Here we go. Meaning you have beautiful eyes and shitting on the floor. That's really all you need. A hip. Oh, it's actually readable. I wasn't expecting this. I continue to translate narcotic fragments. I became more and more eager to contact my Yitian masters. These beings... something? These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I now know just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. A doomed and simple species. Thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the Elder Things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. Man, whoever wrote that has a worse handwriting than I do.
It's locked. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Wonder if I can go insane just looking at these pictures. Oh man, this is some high resolution clock.
Die, you pathetic bastard!
It's locked. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Hello.
Last!
This game is darker than I remember.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walton.
A key. This should help downstairs.
I was talking to him with Bugs. You picked up an inventory item. The interface to view the item and its description. Select the item and click on it to use it with a character, an object, or even by itself. Ah, mouse is so slow in here. It's good.
I can't open it. Poison appears to have been on the menu.
Well, I'm already going insane. That's good.
It's an old stove. Poisoning by the looks of it. He's dead. Nothing of interest.
It could be that the aspect ratio is off. But then again, this game also does.
It's locked.
Do I have to use it like this?
It's the wrong key.
Oh.
It's unlocked.
That's me.
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think.
Oh, let me take a look at the clock again. Yeah, the aspect ratio has to be off. That is... that is a very oval circle. I don't know if I care enough to fix it. Especially since, you know, it's this game. It's resistant to functioning properly.
All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. What the hell is going on? It seems they've been tracking my movements.
Plus, I think this is how I played it in the past, so it actually looks familiar to me.
It's locked.
Is there actually something? Another key, maybe? Ah,
Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. It's unlocked.
wait. Your first journal item. Select the icon in the interface and study your journal. It may reveal vital clues. The icon is grayed out. There are no... Oh dear God. Hey Ragnar. Planet White Patch. Does it look like it requires a lot? Or is it just plug and play?
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. It appears to be a private study area.
All right, we'll give that a go. Just drop a link, please.
It appears to be a private study area. The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
Narcotica. Manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classical Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. Pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some places, making it difficult. Legible sections tell the history of unthinkably distant antiquity. Speak of races so strange as to have beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, great race of Yith. Makes you easy just to read it. Right. It doesn't fix the menus. I mean, if it fixes the clock, that's an improvement. Before I do that, I'm gonna adjust one more key, which is inventory. Save. Beltarian. Then we'll hit Alt F4. It does nothing. Get this fix. May as well get it out of the way now. Issues unfixed. 420. That one. Aspect ratio not fixed. Bring it to me. Please download it. Chrome. Everything okay? Good. What do we got? Drop this into engine. Fair enough. See what happens. Control X. It makes sense. X for exit. Alright, let's try again. Again, the launch might take up some time. I don't dare to touch anything while this is booting up. Font looks nicer. Yeah, that looks much more human. Is it an improvement? And again, what Cthulhu? I'll take it as one.
Shit, that did not sound good. Well, that's just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. medical charts on the human anatomy. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Jack is taking all this really well.
Good God! What the hell is all this? Oh, shit! I'm not touching it again.
Yeah, don't turn it off.
The crystal's still warm. The machine must have overloaded. He's dead.
Oops.
His heart has stopped. His lungs have stopped ventilating. His stomach stopped moving. His brain stopped moving. His intestines have stopped moving. His kidneys have stopped moving. Nope, nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest.
I've never seen equipment like this before. There's no power. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. Ah! It's too hot to pick up.
How's the brightness, by the way? The game is looking quite dark to me.
There's no power. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs.
You don't know how to use this automatically. You don't. Alright, that's fair. Barely see shit. Yeah. How's that? Looks a lot better to me. Oh yeah, also yeah. Very dark games are definitely not good for Twitch compression.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, Exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I'm beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Ryan Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Very enthusiastic. I've been assigned to Arthur Anderson, regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. It appears that First National grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I have been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like a prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect the investigation? If that was the plan, why did he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out that I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there. There are superstitious tales of strange elements in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood, so the stories, there are mixed blood, so the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual kick down prejudice, I no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, the client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. Feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. Also, not my first time playing this, but it's been like 15 years since I last played it.
Driver, how far to the stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. is it, stranger. End of the line.
You know, a lot of people refer to Attack of the Fishmen as the best part of this game, and that's the moment everybody remembers. But I think I might like this specific part even more.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly say I know him.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Stop pestering me, stranger.
There's just something nice and unique about this. We get a lot of horror games where you just see nobody, hear noises, and it's very dark and very spooky. This goes for a completely different atmosphere here,
Outsiders coming, snooping around where they ain't wanted.
where everything looks a bit off. Nobody's trying to kill you or anything like that, or harm you in any way, but everybody just comes off as like passively hostile.
That way's blocked by a police line. Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Alien robes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. Seems this grandiose structure is the esoteric order of Dagon. It won't budge. I'm looking for Brian
I
Burnham.
never heard of no Burnham.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked
I
in the...
can't be seen talking to you.
Like, there's obviously something wrong with the town.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
These posters are everywhere.
I can't think of any other game that goes for this sort of mood.
It won't open.
There's gonna be an invisible wall in a second. Oh. What?
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks as know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
The store is closed.
How good is that? Oh, talk to you?
Evening.
There we go.
The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
It won't budge. This doll seems more open than some folks around these parts, but she isn't going to talk to me right now. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
I did not remember this area being as big as it is.
Storage depot. It's shut.
Yep. Actually, investigate that.
It won't open. A storage cellar for one of the stores. Oh, God. Some poor soul's hung herself.
Moving on.
It won't open. The station appears to be closed. It won't budge.
I know I have absolutely no reason to be here at this point, but I just want to look around. Enjoy the scenery.
That bridge spans the Monuxet River. A storage depot. It's shut. An old truck. It's likely owned by the Marsh refinery. Nothing of interest. It won't open.
Deadly Premonition doesn't really work in that sense. I love Deadly Premonition, but it's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of this particular atmosphere where something is clearly wrong in this city or town. Nobody's openly being hostile to you, but you definitely get the sense that everybody wants you out.
It won't open. It won't budge. It's the First National grocery store.
Scene of crime. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies. To avoid detection, cover when possible, stick to shadows more slowly, and keep a low profile. I'm not going there just now, though.
It won't open. Federal Street.
I'll go check into the hotel first.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Could you direct me to the First National grocery store?
I found it.
I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Pathologic I haven't
That
played.
fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
That might fit.
It won't open. Evening.
Hi.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National grocery store.
And I'm busy. So stop your pestering me with questions.
He isn't gonna spill with anything useful. It won't budge.
Yeah, Pathologic Q is on my backlog.
It's locked. It won't open.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
Let's see, does this still work? Sure it does. I don't think any game has as broken leaning as this game does. It's especially great when some of the doors have bolts on them. And it might be like, oh, you can't open this from... It's bolted shut, you can't open it from this side. You can just lean through the door and unbolt it from the other side.
Fog's thick tonight. Damp enough to put out a fella's smokes.
Right, let's go. Sneaking around.
Who's there?
Nobody here.
It's unlocked.
Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch marks on the floor. You won't be able to move the object if the door it passes next to is open. If you push an object, simply move against it in the direction of the scratch mark. No, please don't. Maybe a small remaster would be in order, but
assorted paperwork,
remake,
but nothing of any
no.
real interest.
Watch out for medical boxes. They contain all treatments you need to patch up your injuries. You can apply treatments through either an interface or with a quick heal key.
It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open. It won't open.
Oh, the 2018 Call of Cthulhu? It has nothing to do with this one.
It won't budge. The store may be low on stock, but it's immaculately kept. Nothing of interest. The till's empty. Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest.
Yeah. Yeah, to my understanding, Pathologic 2 is pretty much Pathologic 2.0.
Down there, you can rot.
And at this point, there's not much of a reason to play Pathologic when you can just play Pathologic 2 and get basically the same game.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
Take a look. Oh man, this menu definitely does not work properly. Diary of Brian Burnham. Well, I agree with the locals on one thing. I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local, but I haven't seen anyone go into any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. This place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here. Before we're both out of here. She's the one good thing about Innsmouth. We'll bust open Old Man Waite's safe, take a car, and then it's New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything, I'll show her all of it. I mean, that's my understanding that Pathologic 2 is the Pathologic game that you need. If you have any in Pathologic. But, hey, I haven't played it. Haven't played neither of them.
I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. The cellar's filled with human remains. Various chemicals and apparatus for developing photographs. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. Nothing of interest here.
Watch out for ammo pickups. Ammo will always carry across to the next chapter, but the quantity you can carry for each weapon is capped. The interface shows the total rounds you are carrying, including those in the gun. We don't get a gun this early, do we?
Nope, nothing of interest. Newspapers lay scattered in molding heaps. General notices. They're all dated 1846. Holy shit!
Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Some doors you encounter will be bolted on one side. Action the bolt to unlock the door. Door bolts can be useful when escaping from enemies. Just like, look through them.
Can't see anything of use. Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
Oh my god, I wish this game had a crosshair. Like, come on. I'm not looking anywhere close to that bolt.
The door's bolted shut.
That's gonna be awkward. And like, work better from the other side? Yeah, definitely better if you lean to the other way. Yeah, leaning to the left isn't as effective. But lean right. Where's the bolt? There.
The door's bolted shut.
There we go.
Nope, nothing important here.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay. Maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
Alone in the Dark 2024. Some interest, yeah. But we'll see. I'll see. Currently, I have more interest in Alone in the Dark 1994 and Alone in the Dark 2009. the years may be off.
It won't budge.
'92.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
Yeah, that's the one I want to play. Just as a history lesson on survival horror.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Thing fought like this since.
Might be an interesting time.
A dusty assortment of old books.
It's pretty cool. Nice. Good to hear it holds up at least on some level. But also not entirely surprising, because when I played Sweet Home for NES, I was surprised by how well that holds up. That's like maybe the first horror game. 1987.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
Talking to that fellow's a waste of my time.
Yeah, I don't know much about the 2008 Alone in the Dark. Except that supposedly Alone in the Dark Inferno is supposed to be the good version of it, which is what I plan to play. And by good version, I mean less bad version.
It won't budge.
I see you talking to the outsider. You'll get thrown in jail.
I've told him nothing.
What happened to your constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
This way?
It's locked. It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety store.
I can't resist looking through doors now.
It's a variety store, and it's closed. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. It won't open.
I don't actually remember at all what I meant to do at this point. What did I actually get? I got booze. Look at it somehow? No, I just have bootleg rum. Oh, now I remember. Go for a walk. Also, something was looking at me from the rooftops over there.
Washington Street.
With a good wine piping, with a good wind piping merrily, in the tall and gallant mass. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave.
Hell of a spray he got.
In the tempest strife, and the home of the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha! Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, That be my name, though too few use it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
Good to meet you, Zadok. Hey, warehouse. You can have some bootleg rum.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search.
Don't vomit on me.
Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's the rumor and an anchor 'em in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that would answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many messages. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet. Till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them. Swarms of them.
Look, old man. I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Oh, was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dock Street. Then you'll see, for definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy.
I'm still awake, but enjoy the night.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange? Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
Nice touch, capitalizing.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
What actually is the difference between that symbol and this full symbol with the star? Do I want to know? Actually, yeah, I would like to know, because I feel like I should have caught on to that at some point, but I just haven't. Enemies going to work near the star version. Okay. Feels potentially not that important. I guess that also explains why Zadok is fine spilling his guts out in multiple ways. When he's somewhat close to this symbol. But yeah, I recall the AI being so bad that if you just go around the corner, they probably won't find you anyway. Yeah, I played this like 15 years ago.
It's unlocked.
Okay, interesting. Maybe we will see that at some point.
If I see you with outsider, I'll report you to order.
I'll not say nothing.
Hi!
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
It won't open. Where is everybody? It's very... It won't budge.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
Oh wait, I'm
Do you need any help?
probably not supposed to
won't
be
open.
here.
It won't budge.
Hi! I'll wait for you to go away. So, you might go away.
It won't open. It won't
I guess
budge.
I will say hi.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse. It won't open.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house.
Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything.
Hello? Oh. That's a nice detail. And the light even reacts to it. Very nice for 2005.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic.
Yeah, someone put a lot of work in this moth. So that moth just flew right through the flame.
The old woman's dead. It won't budge. It won't open.
Vertigo? Probably.
It won't budge.
Surely that's the way to go.
It won't open.
Oh.
It won't open. It won't open. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks says know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks.
That is the sort of conversation I want
should
in
check
this
the place
town.
over while I've got the chance. Nothing of interest.
Remember this. I don't know why I remember this so vividly.
A house plant.
Why is this, like, my top 10 memories of this game?
A house plant. It won't budge. Nope, nothing of interest.
Fucking houseplant.
It won't open. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
I think there's something about just how
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest.
how Walters has something to say about anything, even if it's just
It's not important.
not important, nothing of interest.
here. A house plant.
but the houseplant. There's something of interest there. It's not nothing of interest.
It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture.
And see Mummy looking through the door? Probably not. I think it's a. I think there's a cutscene.
It won't budge.
Although I am going insane looking there. I wasn't expecting that.
It won't budge.
That went well. And thank you for the raid bang. Welcome, people. Oh, Picross was going nicely.
Looks like a diary.
What do we get? Diary of Thomas Waite. Last entry to diaries from today. It reads: Another sleepless night. I lay awake listening to the movements of that thing that I married pacing about her locked room. Damn esoteric order of Dagon, damn the oaths, and damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No, burning him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the store to rot and start a new life far, far away, but I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still used a month, day, and a year as the 4-number combination for my safe. In that order, starting clockwise. Thank you. It is as though I am trying to preserve the date forever and deny the inevitable horror. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she's my daughter and I could never harm her. She's blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then, I must stay here to watch over her. This is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. And very specific. Worst Picross puzzles you've ever seen. Nice.
An old wardrobe.
I saw a bit of it, and the pixel art in the solutions was.
Can't see anything of use.
It required a creative eye to understand what they were supposed to be. Hey, Thomas. How's Ramona?
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It's Ramona's coloring book.
Drawings that fill Ramona's book are like things from a nightmare. It is hard to believe that a young child could imagine such horrors. There are pictures of strange, unnatural creatures, crudely drawn but still able to provoke visceral feelings of revulsion. One of them is captioned with the word "mother." What can it mean? Don't know. Tough question. These profoundly disturbing images raise grave concerns about the girl's state of mind. So this included the date. Definitely included how to use it as a combination, but what's the date actually? Yesterday was her 10th birthday. And last entry is from today. I can totally see people getting stumped by the safe
nothing
puzzle.
Important here.
There's surprisingly many little variables that you have to consider for a game like this that is not very puzzle-centric.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal.
Thanks.
You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
How is this gonna work? The mouse is not all that functional. Okay, this is where this is where I need to have the mouse to bandage my head. And can I just exit the menu? Oh yeah, look at this. Widescreen is not quite working in this menu, but it'll do. I don't remember the quick heal key. You know, this game has a system like that. I'll try to enjoy it. Game okay? Yes, it is. Alright. Just froze for a moment.
It won't open. It won't budge. Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them police affairs has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast.
Where I want to go? Yes.
It's unlocked. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
Nope.
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Bye.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. It won't budge. Nope, nothing important here.
Yeah, long time ago, I played a bit of the...
Nope, nothing of
Cthulhu
interest.
tabletop as well. Really, the only thing I remember is that we had a nice moment where... at some point we were having a conversation with somebody...
It's not important.
...in some distant mansion. And then the DM asked, like, does any of you have a clock on you? Like, no, we don't. Why would we have such a thing? And suddenly it was like midnight. Because you can't keep track of time. What day is it? Outstanding question, actually. What day is it? February 7th? If today is 7th, because I got a new client. Da 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 da. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. Okay. So, today is 7th. So, the birthday is the 6th. Okay, yeah. I can definitely see how this puzzle would get to some people, because we don't even have a good way to check what day it is. Hang on, double check actually. February 6th. 1922. So it's 6 to 12? Is that the combination? This doesn't go up to 12. How many numbers is this? Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here.
I must have made...
Four number combination. Month, day, year. These bloody Americans.
Made a mistake.
No?
That's not right.
Sixth? No. Starts with 2. Yes. 6. 1, 2.
I must have got...
Ah. What am I getting wrong here? Still use the month, day, and year as the 4-number combination. In that order, starting clockwise. What am I getting wrong here? Her birthday is 6th of February 1912. Automatically save when it's good. Okay, thanks. Finn's birthday. 2, 6, 1, 2. No, it's 7th. It's definitely 7th based on this. Okay, let's try 2512, which is wrong. Or maybe I'm doing this the wrong way around. Because... yeah, what does clockwise mean in this context? Okay, let's try it like this. 2, 6, 1, 2. Yeah, okay.
Yes, that's it.
And that is honestly the big reason why I want to play the Resident Evil 2 remake, because from what I've seen, I think it handles saves like this so much better than anything else. Because it might give you the combination of 2, 6, 1, 2, and it allows you to input that in 4 different ways, and it accepts all of them. Clockwise, counterclockwise, and whether you go for number 2, for number 6, for number 1, so on. Or if you just count 2 to the right, 6 steps to the left, then 1 step to the right, and then 2 steps to the left. It's gonna accept all of those. So as long as you establish that you know the combination, you don't have to know actually how to input it correctly. That is wonderful. I want to try that out firsthand, because all I'm basing that on is that I watched multiple people play that game when it came out, and I noticed that people were doing the codes in different ways, and it always worked. But I haven't actually had a chance to try it myself. It's a thing in these old systems? Really? That seems less than secure.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon.
Translation. Gifts? Sure. This book is handwritten and heavily bound. Its cover is embossed with the title of Dagon. It seems to be a religious work, translated from a series of tablets. It tells of an entity called Dagon, apparently some kind of sea god, consort Hydra. They are the greatest of an underwater race called the Deep Ones, who worship them with sacrifice and the other rites. The descriptions of the sacrifices are particularly shocking, and there are details of magical spells and other strange rituals. If this incredible manuscript is to be believed, their history stretches back beyond the remotest human origins to unthinkably remote. A few individuals are so incredibly old that they have seen continents rise and fall, where they do not die of old age as humans do. Father Dagon and Mother Hydra are such individuals that are greatly revered for their age and size. Their greatest awe, however, is reserved for the dark god named Great Cthulhu, who is said to sleep and dream in the underwater city of Herlaia. The book seems incomplete. The last chapters tail off, as though the translation has no finish. Oh, nice. Very pleasant.
It won't open.
Ooh, ooh, that poster. Oh, and that one. Ooh. All of them. Oh, oh. I haven't played Scratches. Isn't that more of a first-person point-and-click? I want to say.
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole. The next stop is Newburyport.
Where's the driver?
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Yeah, Waits will swing for that.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Yeah, Waits will swing for that.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk to you about, stranger.
But yeah, haven't played Scratch. Or even heard much of it. So I'm honestly quite skeptical of point-and-click, or serious point-and-click of that era.
It won't budge.
I watched somebody play through. What's it called? Can't remember the name of the game now. One where you look for pots and pot covers to capture spooky things in a museum.
Did you hear Waits killed?
I should leave him alone. He's in no mood for talking.
I want to go home. Shivers, thank you. I watched somebody play Shivers and it looked like not my game.
Nothing of interest.
Great music though.
Will you be leaving soon?
This bus ain't going nowhere tonight, fella. Engine's blown, you see. Have to wait till morning.
Damn. Is there another bus out of Innsmouth?
No, but there's a hotel behind me. Gilman will have board for the night.
It's the bus from Arkham.
Yep. I remember the music. I remember that the music is called Planetarium. I did not remember the game title, though. Very good song.
It seems the bus has been delayed till morning.
Is it, sir? That's an awful shame.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office.
Yeah.
It's unlocked. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. This office is a mess. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. I wonder what secrets this book holds. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it.
What did you get? Post-mortem records. She were a lively one and no mistake. I kept her going as long as I could for the music she were making. Such a pair of lungs. And after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particularly sweet, as well. I never much wanted to go to New York, but if they all talk as much as this one, I reckon I ain't. Soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was away talking, pleading and bargaining for his life. All them words made me dizzy, and I had to take his tongue first to stop him. In the future, I better wait a while after they've eaten dinner, for his innards stank awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. I was real careful around the arteries so that he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and he lasted a lot longer for it. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm, but with the bones gone, there weren't nothing it could do, just twitch. I took out the strap so it could move it free, and I watched. The new gag worked much better, and he was more quiet than the last. Hey, I guess we found the Burnham kid.
I've seen this before. Just now, when I was talking to Gilman. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
If you just follow me, sir, show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says. And had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
I wonder if Jack is regretting not taking the hatchet right about now.
You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
Right.
The room's cold enough without opening the window. Nope, nothing important here. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet.
Can't push this.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Oh, I can't push this at this point.
Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
Early evening. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than I initially expected. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced. I'm not going to say that word. By their look and manners, they're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales of Innsmouth paint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. He's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. Doesn't come across as a type that scares easily, but then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Zadok Allen, old Rummy. He was willing to talk, all right. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion brought back from the southeast by opened marsh, rituals on Devil's Reef. Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846. It's also far-fetched. But what else could explain the thing that charged out from Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings like no architecture I've ever seen. And my body is in the dreams. So strange I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. And the spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. Used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes, but now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, cracking from the rooftops and the shadows. I'm so edgy I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. Wow, gave your bootleg rum away. lack of health right now. I need to track down Brian Burnham, and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. I hope there's an autosave. Yes, there is.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
Attack of the Fishmen. The one everybody remembers.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
But before the fishmen attack any further, I need to use the bathroom, grab a soda, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we will escape. Alright. Before we continue, let me catch up a bit. More games with Lovecraftian theme. Yeah, I feel like we actually got quite a few, even decent ones. Or maybe I'm just easily impressed whenever anybody even tries to do that. Like, Call of Cthulhu 2018 isn't that old, and Stinking City is also quite new. And going back further, I'd say the original Amnesia is absolutely a Lovecraftian game. And a very good one. And then there's, I always forget the name. Darkness Within 2. Calling it very good. Yeah, it's not great. Not, maybe, I mean, yeah, it's Lovecraftian. What are we kidding? But I like that. It's definitely not great, but I enjoyed it. Ice? Not sure what you mean. Soda? Don't drink a lot of soda, but there was a discount. This is sugar-free lemon. Oh yeah, the map into Sinking City was great, and some of the detective stuff was real nice. I just wish it had about 90% less combat. And these guys can't lean through the door and unbolt it. It's the Innsmouth look, or Innsmouth paint. Their shoulders are too wide, they can't peek through. Okay. Let's escape.
Quick! I see him heading.
Or let's fail to escape, I suppose. Bolting doors is a tiny bit clunky.
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something, and quickly.
Probably good enough. Oh, that's not good enough, is it? It'll work. Oh shit.
He's up there. Hold it. After him.
No bolt.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
He's going across the roof. Stop.
Okay, I said before that my favorite part of the game is the opening where you just roam around the town and look around and everybody is passively hostile towards you, but that was pretty great. Yeah, that was a really good sequence. Sneak mode. You will be less visible to enemies. Try using sneak mode to assess the route ahead by the enemy patrols. Is sneak mode shift by any chance? Yes. That block is. I think the AI is too stupid for any of this to matter. But I've been known to like some stealth gaming, so let's go for it. This is some hell of a slow move right here.
Who's that?
Trust the system. I can see you. Yeah, it may surprise some people, but I do like sneaking around.
He's here! Kill him!
Oh, fuck.
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
Look at that!
Don't let him escape!
How cool is that?
Lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think sneak mode is worth using.
What was that?
Nothing. Where am I going? I know, OC. I don't know why people do that. Like, come on, guys. At least have like 3 slots that you rotate. Why would you not do it? You're just asking for a soft lock. Go, go, go! You can do it! Everything okay, Ritz?
What the hell am I doing here?
Curse it! We lost him! Maybe they got out somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider! And kill him!
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
Oh, I'm back here. They left. No, not all of them. Yeah. How has no other game gone for this sort of... This whole Innsmouth sequence is so good.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down. It won't budge.
I'm fine. Fine. Everything's fine.
Did you hear that?
Hold it! You didn't hear me.
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
Can you imagine if some indie dev just took the first, say, 3 hours of this game and made a game out of that? Like, see what this game did and do the same thing. Just unjank it a bit maybe, and that's it. People would absolutely eat it up. Can I get in?
The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin. To get it moving, I'll need to figure out something else.
It's moving! I can't get in there. And I hurt myself. I was hoping to be on that thing, but I suppose this will do.
Hunt him down! Quickly! I see him!
This gate is blocking the way to the filtration plant.
Die, outsider!
Oh fuck, he saw me!
Come here! Don't let him get away! Take him down!
Ow. It's fine, it's fine. The AI won't find me here. They're not smart enough. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Hi. You can't see me.
Look around. He has to be hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I'm it's fine. It's gonna hurt if I jump down. Gotta try, I guess. Oh, fuck! It did hurt. Oh. Ow. Mr. Takahashi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. We are playing a classic horror shooter. Dark Corners of the Earth from 2005. Janky but hella good. We are currently unarmed.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Escaping from some fishy-looking people who decided that they don't want me around anymore.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, okay. I keep getting myself hurt. Yeah, very fishy people. Fishmen.
What's that? Hello?
No, wait!
Oh, was it Ramona?
I'm being watched. My father had the answer. I'm being followed. What the hell is all that?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
Oh.
Where's my dad? It hurts bad. I didn't want to die. It hurts
Now we're witnessing two very different Jacks at the moment. Something down here. And nothing of interest.
things I don't like. It hurts bad. I don't like it here. Everything is dark here. Mommy hurt me. Why did you let me die? I didn't want to die.
Oh yeah, fair point. Dude. Probably drain this.
It won't open.
I'll climb up Okay, one of them is quite busted. Close that and open that, which is how I think it was originally, but it sounds different. I'm supposed to be able to climb up this. Maybe I can only climb up once I have solved the puzzle. Whatever the puzzle is. I still can't climb up. Am I about to softlock myself? No, because there's an invisible wall. Oh.
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it.
I see. Oh, I first need to drain it and then I need to clean it. Oh, that doesn't look clean. No, that's because I opened the wrong one. this is the one. Well, that was a complicated puzzle. I still can't climb up. Is the ladder broken? I can't jump well near it, though. I can jump on it. I see. Yeah, that doesn't feel quite functioning. Anyway, made it. Zadok?
Oh, God. It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen.
Bye, Zadok.
Looks like the main sewer pipe. The grating has been heavily damaged.
That's all you got to say, Jack. Oh.
Where's my daddy? Keep calling me. Leave me alone. There are things here. Things I don't like.
That's... Don't go insane. That looks so good. It's like perfect spooky visual. Do I have a hotkey for a screenshot? Looking up there is so fucking good. That's not a good way to take a screenshot, but I'll do. Watch it. It crashes the game! Fuck! What? Shit! Alright, that's not a good way to take a screenshot. Oh well, I think I saved just like very recently. And I think I got the screenshot. So that's good. Alright, I just gotta solve this puzzle again. That's fine. I know how to do it now.
An old metal cabinet. It's empty.
It wasn't empty. Oh, I actually did that wrong immediately. Yeah, if only taking a screenshot from the stream was quite the same thing. I've done that in the past. I've gone to the board and taken a screenshot from that, but it really isn't quite the same. Zadok.
Oh, God. It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen.
take a moment to appreciate the lighting and the framing of all this.
Oh no, I can't think straight.
I don't like it here.
And the order.
My daddy. I'm scared.
This is the sort of scene horror games want to be.
She's here. If I never come here, she would still be alive.
What the hell is this place? It's like some sort of mass grave.
She's following me.
Every now and then you just have a moment like that. In Fatal Frame I had a similar moment when I was in that backyard pond area which was called the Abyss. And just looking through the camera into the abyss was so good. I need to have a better way to take screenshots without crashing the game. In general, for moments like that. Oh, leave me alone. All of you leave me alone.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
Do I have something I can use? Really? But I have Tommy gun magazines. Don't even know where I got those from, but I got some.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Oh, hi.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Outsider!
Stop! Timing.
Where is he?
Not here. Not here. Oh, does it take an actual screenshot, or is that something I need to copy paste into Paint later? Well, I think I have set my... Actually, hang on. I have just saved. And pasting is bad because if I want to take multiple screenshots, it's going to be an issue. I might have a screenshot hotkey here. Yeah, that took a Steam screenshot. Also crouched. Yeah, I have a different hotkey for Steam because F12 is, I think, my start recording OBS key. Wanted for theft. Brian Byrne. god, you guys, fuck off. Can I open some of these other ones?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
We'll loosen it, though. You unfortunately
The
get
grate
weapons.
doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
That's where the game goes downhill. Is there something here that I can do this? Going up that one seems like a bad idea. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, look at this.
Outsider!
Oh!
Stop!
Fortunately, the fish don't have good aim.
Where is he? What was that? Did you hear it?
Nothing! No one.
It won't budge.
He's here.
I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets. I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets.
I disagree.
Damn. Where did he go?
I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that?
What is it?
I don't know. What is it? Ew.
Take him down.
Ow. I think that encounter kind of sums up that the AI isn't the smartest. Oh.
I lost him. Spread out.
the area. Spread out.
Then again, I still took hits from them, so I am obviously also not the smartest.
He's over there. Get him. Search the area. Spread out.
Calm down.
What is it?
Thanks for more ammo for a gun I don't have.
Where is he?
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Okay, I thought the Burnham guy was actually dead already. I thought it was implied that...
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
Consider running that. Yeah, I thought it was implied that he died in the back of the hotel's back room.
Follow me, Jack.
I'll follow you if you actually open the door.
No! Show them!
I'll be joining her if I don't get moving.
Seriously, the body vanishes? Really? Really? Was that necessary? I get it if the enemy bodies disappear, but Rebecca? Was that necessary? Alright. Night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead, that's clear enough. And they can't afford to let me get away. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe. Though it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. Still, at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he's alive and being held in town's jailhouse. Where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the Merchant's Bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done, though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome their fear of the place and come busting in. I need to find that secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. Did she say that? Or did she give me a postcard? I just blank out for a second. Anyway. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime, it was like trail from something. Something not natural. What did that hick call it? A shoggoth? Actually, he called it a shaggoth. But I'm glad you were able to fix his typo. The Order's grip on the folk in this town is strong. They'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that the old... Rebecca's murder proves that. And the old Zadok... Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old Rummy alone.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
That probably would have looked better had I looked at it a bit sooner from a different angle.
You can't get away!
It must be intended as a warning to the Christians of Innsmouth. There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Trapped. There's no place you can run.
Look at a postcard. There are some handwritten strange instructions in the back. On the back of the postcard there is a handwritten religious verse. Must be coded message. It reads, I ring bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by the sacrament of baptism I shall enter into your secrets. Postcard must also serve some other purpose. It is pierced by 4 handmade holes, each circled with some number of arrows. The arrows seem to signify some sort of order. Don't say. Lowest unto the highest. Is the lowest?
Open these doors, outsider!
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Or the other way around? Is it lowest in terms of distance from the ground or the pitch?
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Well, I've now done both.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
And I was too slow. It was the first one.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
How was it?
You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
Open these doors, outsider! You can't get away!
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign.
Can't even look at them. Oh, V4 or Vasi, or correct me on your name. Thank you for the bits and the message. Cheers. I don't feel like I'm underrated though, especially as a speedrunner.
It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth.
Something of interest. 1844. Oh, that's a long time ago. 20 births, 6 baptized, 1 died. 5 buried, 1 lost, 5 marriages. Then 9 births, all baptized. 12 all baptized. Deaths. A lot of deaths in 1846. 235 in the disturbance and the epidemic. 40 buried. Right. 1847. Births, probably 7. No baptisms. 3 deaths reported, 2 burials, 1 coffin, 1 being accidentally dropped, broke open and was found to contain rocks and logs. Alright, so 1846. Bad year for Christianity in this town. 1848. No registered births, probably 10 though. No baptisms. And the amount of funerals is also going down, as is the amount of marriages. Yeah. Alright.
They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth.
Could be the floor, like it.
The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers.
So,
It appears to be
3157.
some sort of code.
Which direction first? Probably the other one.
Yes, yes, that's it. I've cracked it. The safe holds a stone cross.
Yeah, typically I would hate it when a protagonist keeps talking. It's generally really annoying. But in this case it's much better because I am the one who is pressing the key that makes him talk. So I have enough control over it. So when he says...
All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time.
It's good, because I told him to say it. But if he just said it when I entered the room, it would be really annoying.
All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens.
Especially like it in context of streaming, because we won't have those moments where I'm about to say something and then the protagonist starts to open his mouth and interrupt me. Just flows a lot nicer. I like it a lot.
In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times.
You don't say. It seemed like a bad year. Oh wow, and thank you for the 500 bits again. I will say Vasey because you didn't tell me pronunciation. I'll assume the 4 is an A. But thank you. Writing is reactive, proactive. Exactly. As it should be. It's not like... What was the game that really went overboard? God of War, the sequel. Every single puzzle just given away immediately. have this? What? Am I maxed out on healing items? I suppose green means I'm maxed out. But yeah, like I said, I very much, as a streamer, appreciate how this game handles voicing like that. Hello, guys.
Can you hear anything in the church? It's making me sneak down. You better check the bacon just to be certain.
How?
The deposit boxes have been ransacked long ago. Nothing of any value remains.
We should take a look inside the bank.
Scary jumps. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
I broke my legs. I can't escape.
Shoot him!
Run! And when you break your legs, you really break your legs.
Spread out! Search the area!
I thought I might be able to walk on that plank, because some of the planks look weak, but I suppose all of them are just
Search
weak.
the area!
Yeah. Don't touch on the planks. Touch the planks, rather. Just like any of them. Except these. Oh man, this is... Ho, ho, ho. The vertigo effect is actually really good. A rare instance in a video game where it really does feel like you're about to fall off. That was good. This game's good. So far. Unfortunately, I know where it's headed. Oh, that looks scary. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure if I was supposed to do that.
Kill him!
Oh, please don't kill me. It's quite mean.
Don't let him escape!
Am I actually meant to make that jump? Did I really just bonk my head on the one plank in here? I did. Wow. Well, remember when I was full on resources?
Spread out, men! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him! Spread out!
Search the area!
Yeah, that's why I'm not loading.
Spread out!
It's more exciting this way. There's the water tower that you mentioned.
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
God, the vertigo is kicking in hard.
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
Guess I have to assume that Jack has a fear of heights.
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
It won't budge.
Search the area! Spread out! He's over there! Get him! What is it? Who goes there?
More ammo. Fantastic.
Search the area!
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it, and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie.
You don't want to stick together? I feel like that would be a pretty good plan. Although
it won't open.
I suppose the townfolk might not be after you. Early hours. Everything is in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner some hideously tainted thug is searching. I've managed to avoid them so far, though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead, and maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of his investors in this town and his knowledge of the Esoteric Order clearly point to some level of involvement. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I have seen and experienced, how could I know? The strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. I need to ignore this distraction if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. Do that, I'll end the plan. I don't think the chase is quite over even. Jailbreak.
won't open.
Because at least in my mind, this game can be divided into 3 acts.
Who's there?
Not me.
Die!
Act 1 being Innsmouth, basically everything up to refinery. Act 2 being from refinery to the boat. And Act 3 being boat to the end.
Find him! Look everywhere! Find him! Look everywhere!
It won't budge.
Find him! Widen the search! You'll not look everywhere!
What's happening to me?
Well, this is an awkward situation to be in.
A police whistle. Could prove useful.
Or what? Useful for raising an alarm. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
And this is where the game goes downhill. I didn't notice any of the deep ones. I was trying to look for them a couple of times. But whenever I tried to look, they weren't there. But granted, I didn't do it that many times. But cool to know that it's possible that you can spot them. Do they make it that bad? Not immediately, no. Like I think the first half of this game is fine, but once combat becomes a thing, it definitely starts to go downhill. And like it's kind of like this. The game starts off really good, but once you get guns, it starts to slow decline all the way to the end. And by the end, it's not very good anymore. Aim for the legs to slow down an advancing enemy or hit the head for heavy damage. Avoid firing too quickly and don't forget to reload.
Out, deep in the abyss, beyond the wraith of Satan it lies. Why on it lay?
This cabinet looks light enough to push.
Yeah, the guns work fine. Just, I would rather not be using them.
Why don't you just go? You're gonna get us both in trouble.
Locked. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. It's locked.
Cthulhu. I restlessly sleeps at his house at Riley. I Cthulhu Fatong.
Are you Burnham?
Yes. What do you want?
The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective. Where do they keep the keys?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me. I don't trust you.
Already checked over there. Right.
Don't stop looking
I recall that when Call of Cthulhu 2018 came out, a lot of people criticized it for being such a cliché Cthulhu story. Like, oh, a detective goes insane by looking for fishy things. Haven't we heard this story a million times? Yes! I like that story! Tell it again!
I'm not touching it. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water.
Was it good? I liked it enough. It's like every single individual part of that game is at best mediocre, but it's got a good pace to it. So when you hit that stealth section that sucks, it's only gonna last for like half an hour. And then you get to that shooting section that also sucks, but it's also gonna last like half an hour. So it doesn't build the entire game on any of its poor components. It's just shows each of those poor components for long enough that you get it, but
there's nothing
don't get sick of
in
it.
The wardrobe. The keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian. Messing with the alarm would be too risky. It's unlocked.
He's over there.
This doll. It must be Ramona's.
Ow!
Where is he?
They lost me. Fantastic.
Find him! Look everywhere!
Yeah, Sinking City wasn't as good, I think. It dragged on. I liked many parts of it, but overall, I don't think it was that good. Can I not open this?
It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
I would say that the 2018 Call of Cthulhu lands, on average, it's about as good as this game. Not quite as good maybe, but it gets close. Whereas it's consistently alright compared to this game, which starts off excellent and drops off to pretty bad. Whereas that game is just consistently, yeah, it's alright. Obed Marsh's logs, 1823. Still en route to China. Eastward from Orahaise or Tahiri, as it is known as it is also called. We have encountered an island that does not appear on our charts. I ordered the anchor dropped close inshore, and we sent a longboat for fresh water and supplies. The islanders are not interested in trading for gold, of which they have apparently a great quantity. I asked after its source in hope of setting up a mining and milling operation ashore. In response to my questioning, I was taken to a smaller island nearby and shown some stone ruins, apparently of great antiquity. The signs carved upon them are like nothing I have ever seen in all my travels. This, they say, is the city of the sea gods, who can be prevailed upon to give them gold for the asking. I suspect it is a remnant of a higher civilization. Now lost, the natives evidently find gold among their ruins. I questioned the island's chief elders at length about the ruins, was answered with a retelling of the legends so savage and fantastic that I wonder at them. Perhaps when the gold is secured and with my own fortune, I shall reveal the island's location open to scholarship. Having traded for a large quantity of gold in addition to the needed water and fresh food, we resumed our voyage. I impressed upon the crew that the need for absolute silence about this island, for if word were to get out, others would be sure to go there. Shortly before the departure, Chief Wallachia made me a gift of several small metal discs, evidently of the same workmanship as the ruins. By means of these and certain chants, he said the sea gods could be summoned and bring their gifts. 38 is that? Yeah, 15 years later. Revisiting the mysterious island, we could find no trace of the people with whom we have traded for so many years. Their villages are razed to the ground and no trace can be found of them. It appears that some other tribe has attacked and destroyed them. The men are much dismayed that we shall no longer be able to obtain gold here, unless we discover the source for ourselves. A day's searching among the ruins availed us nothing, although certain of the crew were troubled by nightmares subsequently. It appears that the voyage is destined to be without profit, and we must return to Innsmouth with both hands and pockets empty, a most troubling turn of events. The town has come to rely upon us, and the gold that we bring back make up for trade that was lost when the War of 1812 ended. What shall become of our home port now, and us along with it? A month after that, while looking over souvenirs and curiosities I collected on my Pacific voyages, seeking some comfort in happier memories, I happened upon the strange metal discs given to me by the old Wallachia and his people. I had quite forgotten them, and the stories he told about the gold-bearing gods from the sea. But now an idea is stirring within me. I do not know whether to embrace it as Innsmouth's last hope, or to concede that desperation has driven me insane. Am I mad? The gold we brought from the island was real enough. Perhaps the sea gods are real also. A sailor to far ports sees many strange things, and learns to keep an open mind. After much effort in recollection, I have remembered the chants Wallachia taught me. Tonight I shall row out to Devil's Reef and try them, along with the discs. Perhaps the sea gods will save us, or if not, shall acknowledge my folly and retire to the asylum. Later that night, sea gods are real. I have seen them and spoken with them. I carry some of their gold, token of more to come, I am assured. But the price? Yet can any price be too high when one's home is at stake? Innsmouth shall rise again. Then, 10 years later? This is a day of crisis for Innsmouth. I, and those loyal to me, have been seized and thrown in jail by our pious neighbors. Ready enough to enjoy the prosperity, I have returned to the town. They scribble them at the means I use, the power I wield. They must be taught a lesson. They have no idea of the powers they seek to defy. Terrible, terrible bargain I made was irrevocable, and by locking me up they bring great peril to the town. The very town that they would save from my influence. But it is too late for salvation. As surely as I know the morning tide will rise, I know that those from the reef will come to Innsmouth. They will come in search of those things I have been prevented from giving them, and they will come to punish those who have prevented me. Little do the righteous dream of the horror. Little do the righteous dream of the horror that will visit this night. There will be great destruction. 1846 will be recorded in town's annals as a year of unparalleled calamity. Yeah, we saw the death records, and 1846 was a bad year. Like 2,500 people died, and it was reason was recorded as plague. I shall make certain that 1846 also marks the beginning of the new age, an age in which no threat to our pact is tolerated. From this year on, I shall play the tyrant, and my descendants shall do so after me. But we do so to avert a greater evil. Cool. Oh yeah, I played Chronarium. Chronarium was not great. I think of the Lovecraftian first-person spooky games, it's probably the weakest. And it's made by the guys who made Darkness Within 1 and 2. And of those, I would say Darkness Within is the best one.
They're gonna find you, Jack. And the Order shows no mercy.
What crime have you committed? Has the Order charged you with anything?
Me to the dark ocean.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
Hydra.
He has a note.
Cthulhu Fatang.
Oh, seriously? I want that.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I disagree. I like Darkness Within 2 and the free movement of it.
I remember. I'm not going anywhere till I know Henry, I can trust you. My father called me Henry. I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you. Not him. No.
Okay. Well, I have this photo. Would it help?
Dagon.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
Fatong. What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
Yeah, I just
it's unlocked.
Vastly prefer the pyramid movement.
It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
It just adds so much to the immersion when you can move around more freely.
You got anything to report? Not much. I ain't seen Hyde.
Quickly, we have to get away from the jail. Run!
What are you doing?
Get away. I can see the sacrifice.
Oh, I think I just wasted ammo like that. Gotta be careful with the reloads.
The doors are locked. You won't be able to get in that way. Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets.
These posters are everywhere.
Overclocked? Overclocked is in my backlog, but...
It's no use, Jack. We need to
not
try
because it
another
has
way.
anything to do with Cthulhu, which I don't know. Please say no more. So Overclocked is in my backlog because it's made by the same devs who made the classic video game Mystery of the Druids.
The streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught. The doors are locked. You won't be able to get in that way.
And I loved Mystery of the Druids, and I want to play everything else they made.
Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets.
There's something down there. From the mess,
Streets have no
it
cover,
looks
Jack.
like something. The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands.
I got a crowbar. Would that do?
There's something wrong down here. Sickening. Something that smells more than just sewage.
The rotting corpse of a rat.
What?
I suppose it might come
What?
in useful.
What? No!
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Right. Good thinking, Jack.
I think one dead rat is enough for
Let's
anyone.
not linger here, Jack. This place is giving me the creeps.
Well, at least by now the game has conditioned me to just look at everything, so it's not like I was in any risk of missing that key item.
What the hell was that noise?
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
Oh, you fuck. Okay, I will say this is a stupid quest line.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
I don't mind some of the shooting. However, it does expose that the AI is very, very dumb.
Shut.
Doors bolted shut, you say? Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha! Nah, I'm not gonna cheat.
Not do as you ask. Me, never. Come here, outsider! The abominations!
Is there a way to check how much ammo I have in the gun? I don't know the magazine size. And I don't know if you waste ammo by reloading when there's still ammo. I know that guy hasn't seen shit.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
So, rats in the walls. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I picked up the entire catalog of those devs after playing Mystery of the Druids. Because that game lives up to the cover art. Man, what is the important date? Probably, I think he said something about that. I shall make certain that 1846 also marks the beginning of New Age. Probably that. 1846.
Something for lynching. Marsh learns the prisoners escape.
The cabinet is still in the way.
No, it isn't. Yes. You don't waste ammo by reloading. Okay.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Honestly, a bit disappointing. This could use a weapon system similar to the one in what is it? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Condemned. Or you can just check how much ammo you have left. You have to be very careful with it.
Brian, it's me. Open up.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
I close the door. Thanks.
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on. I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way.
Constantly running into full clip. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Most important feature.
Quickly, Jack, get in the back and we can blow this joint. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Whoa. Radical.
Get ready, Jack.
Oh, I can't see shit. So these enemies have fewer hit points than most. Just slightly injured, we're fine. Oh! Fuck it, I'm gonna heal while I can.
Jack, you better check this out. Gotta get through that tunnel.
Just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. Canisters on that truck are explosive. Do something about that truck, Jack.
Like what? What do you want me to shoot at? I don't know.
Jack, we can't get past. Do something about that truck, Jack. We've gotta get through that tunnel.
Barrel shoot explode? I'm out of pistol ammo. Well, it did not explode. Myself if I cleaned it. Okay. I won't do that. But you know, if this game ended right after this escape sequence,
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
I feel like this game would be... it would be too short for a 2005 game. But let's live in a hypothetical reality where a 3.5-hour game can exist from 2005 and be released on Xbox. And if that had been the case for this game, I think this would be an undisputable classic, like one of the best horror games of all time. Whereas now it's a classic with a footnote of it also gets pretty bad in the end. Because right now it has the... It's had the appropriate mix of exploring the town, doing a bit of stealth, being chased, and now having some action sequences. Like, fantastic. All of those sequences have worked. And it's been a good combination.
It's too dangerous, Jack.
Alright,
Canisters on
I'll
that
give those
trigger
guys a chance to get out.
Jack.
Okay.
Just stop where you are. They're coming.
Get out, Jack. The old fishing cannery is just around the corner. Hurry up.
But it's swarming with the order.
Just find Ruth. I'll meet you at the other side.
Yeah, I also noticed the lighthouse. It was very nice.
Spread out. Spread. Search everywhere. Outsider, show yourself. Search the area. Find me. Spread out.
Oh my god, the shotgun sucks so much. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in trouble here.
Who goes there? Die. Come here.
Just a flesh wound. Hey, Reggie. Yeah, the AI is that ass. That's why you definitely don't want to have a lot of combat in this, because it really exposes just how ass the AI is.
Hold it.
Ammo situation. Fine. Yeah, if the game ended right there, it'd be like 9 out of 10. Excellent game. Unfortunately, we're like maybe third of the way through. We've had enough shooting at this point. Or we've had the right amount of shooting at this point. Man, those enemies are even fishier than the ones before.
Stop.
Oh! Hi! I didn't see you there. Ow. Ow!
Shoot him. Get away. Come here.
There is a non-zero chance that they lose me.
Please disappear.
Yep. Yeah, I played Xenoclash a long time ago. Alright, I don't think I want to do stealth in here. May as well shoot them all. I did not like Splinter Cell. All of those games are massively overrated. Oh darn, no checkpoints.
Search everywhere. Search the air. Hold it. What is that? Come here, stranger.
He lost me.
Damn, lost you. I've got it.
Alright, I think I found the strats. After every shot, I need to take a side step so that the puff of smoke from the gun is out of my way. Yeah, Blacklist and Chaos Theory are the okay ones. The rest are pretty bad. Yeah, may as well shoot them. Especially if I get my resources back. I say blood money is overrated. I mean, depends on what that means. Blood Money is my favorite game of all time, but I would say that it's not even the best classic Hitman.
Nothing of interest.
Contracts exists.
You hear something?
No, didn't hear anything.
Kill him! Stop!
Yeah. actually, on subject of reviews I would consider making but never actually will. I suppose something like... I mean, Splinter Cell is not even into consideration. It's into consideration because a lot of people ask me what do I think of the series. And in that sense it might be interesting to do a video on Splinter Cell, but at the same time I have pretty much made the decision that I do not want to make a video on something I don't like. I want to make videos on things I want to actually show people and share. And Splinter Cell ain't that. There's enough rage bait bullshit on the internet. I don't need to contribute to that. Much rather just make videos on good games that I like. Nothing in here. If anything, I should really consider getting around to making some video on the classic Hitmans. Don't know what sort of video, but something like that.
It won't open.
Aha. That is very much not obvious. Really? Maxed out? Alright.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him. Spread out. Look everywhere. Search everywhere. Search the area. Find yourselves, outsider. Spread out. Come here.
Watch what you're doing!
I'm shooting! Because I'm pretty sure my computer couldn't run Cyberpunk, so... Even if I have some interest in actually playing it, that's not gonna happen.
Be careful!
Don't let him escape!
I have not played most licensed games from that era. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Let's get up there. They're gonna lose me in a second.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Come here,
Drive!
There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
Drive, you fool.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. The dumb broad's got herself trapped in the rafters.
Well, get her down. I'm not leaving without Ruth.
Look, Burnham, you idiot. Pa's not gonna let anything happen to your little girlie.
Just rescue Ruth. Then we can leave.
Fucking hell. Cool.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running at 1070. 1070 and a first-gen Ryzen, so...
There's not much time!
I don't think I'll be playing Cyberpunk.
Please, help me! I can feel it moving. Help me!
Get up there.
It's about to collapse.
What?
Help me, Jack!
I'm trying, I just don't see how.
Moving. Help me!
Was there a ladder? Did I really not see a ladder? Oh! This ladder! I can't interact with it.
Help me, Jack! Please, help me!
I don't have time for that now.
It's about to collapse!
Yeah, I mean... It might technically run on just about anything, but... I would like to play that 60 FPS at 1440p. Like any game ever. And something tells me that I won't be able to do that. Even if I set everything to low.
I can feel it moving. Help me! There's not much time. No!
It's actually timed?
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
I assume we can't move on without her. Can we? No game over yet.
I'm sorry, Brian. Ruth's dead. I tried to save her, but...
No! Damn it! That's not possible! If it wasn't for me, she'd still be alive.
Shut it. You don't have time to be angry. If we don't get out of here right now, we're gonna end up the same way.
Get in the back.
Oh, we can just move on. Nice.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play at 720p. Hello, DMCA. Oh yeah, resolution over details, always. Not least because I have 3 monitors and my main one is in the middle at 1440p, and if I... if my options are a low resolution in a window, it's gonna look like shit at anything below 1080p, and even then it's... meh.
Very well.
And if I run it full screen at low resolution, Windows likes to do this thing where it just fucks up whatever's on the other screen. And that bothers me way too much.
He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only 2 types of folks that visit Innsmouth. Criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind.
Seems unnecessary.
Wake him up.
Edgar Hoover himself. Perhaps I'm an uncultured swine, but I do not know who that is.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told
I see.
you. It was nothing. A missing person case, and I needed the dough.
FBI and corrupt? No way!
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days. But not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target, the Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Location of monitors to be above your main monitor windows will stop other monitors. Won't that also screw with how the mouse behaves when moving between monitors? And is this some specific windows? At 11? If it's 11, then fuck that. Also, 1080p window can be better, especially for some games where the HUD doesn't scale well. Because it's really annoying when the HUD is some tiny stamp in the corner of the screen and you can't really properly see it in the corner of your eye. In that case, I prefer to have a smaller window and actually have a good view of everything important. But most of the time, I'd rather go full screen. With the other monitors, that was your wonder. Yeah, that's not really ideal. I think I'd rather just play games in full screen. In 1440p. It's not that bad. I don't know about that. It would take a lot of getting used to. Like, I already struggled to get used to when I have a very similar setup at work with 3 monitors. And one of the monitors is slightly off and the mouse moves like from this height to this height when moving between monitors, and that's already bothering me. Like, I have adjusted these monitors pretty spot on. I like it. Anyway, night. During my interrogation, it became apparent that the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for a long time. For some time, even. Mackie was the Bureau's inside man, now he's missing as well. Hoover and his boys are going to mount a raid on the Marsh refinery, and I'm invited whether I want to go or not. As if I haven't been true enough in the last 24 hours. I tried to tell Hoover what's waiting for them in that refinery, what's lurking beneath the surface of the town, but he didn't believe me. I can't say I'm surprised. I wouldn't believe me either if I hadn't seen it for myself. And Hoover hasn't seen what I've seen. From the questions Hoover asked me, the Bureau knows next to nothing about Innsmouth or the refinery, even though the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. That's bad writing. FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. Like, repeating the exact same phrase. Ugh. That's not surprising, since it cut itself off from the outside world more than 50 years ago, and no one outside of Innsmouth had been inside the refinery since then. I guess Mackie didn't tell him much, or he didn't believe Mackie any more than he believed me. Hoover thinks the old gold refinery is the main source of wealth in the Marsh family and is the base of some kind of criminal gang. He figures that a lot more gold comes out of the mill than is possible for the amounts of raw ore they buy, and he wants to know why. I guess I thought things were pretty simple too, when I first came to Innsmouth. Now I envy him of his ignorance. I must have been a sight when they found me. They suddenly loaded me up with sedatives. They've almost worn off now, but I'm feeling drained. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams I had while I was out, but they were just like the dreams from the other night at the Gilman Hotel. The dreams keep getting clearer, more like memories. I'm getting fleeting images of other things too. They just seem to pop up from somewhere in my mind for no apparent reason. I have no idea what they mean, except that I need to keep a grip on myself. I don't want a return trip to Arkham Asylum. The raid is set for tomorrow. I'd give anything to avoid going back to that town. The feds handed me backroads brooch, which they found in the wreckage of the car crash. Another painful memory. Marsh Refinery. And this is what I would consider to be the start of Act 2, the mediocre act.
Look here, Walters. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay! On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down!
Yeah, this looks more like Call of Duty than Call of Cthulhu.
Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
A lot is left.
No, wait! Cooper! Take cover! Get clear of the car, Jack! Now!
Nice detail on the car, though. I like that. Good detail with the bullet holes.
The gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Cooper, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire. You get your ass up there and show us what you can do. What? You heard me. Now go!
I'm a detective, not a soldier.
Hold your positions, agents!
Someone needs to get in close. We'll never hit them from this range.
We'll get cut to pieces if we stay out here much longer.
Wait, am I just backtracking? No, I'm not.
Down. The area is clear.
There's nothing to target.
Oh, there is. Oh, there is.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Check reception. It's locked, sir. Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fallout. Understood, sir.
Is this how the FBI operates?
Okay, Hoover.
Just shoot everything.
What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
Yeah, at this point the story just doesn't work anymore. Like, how is this any of my business? Why do you even want me here?
I don't have time to check through all the files.
What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below.
I like this detail. I'm easily impressed, I know. Where did everybody from the FBI go?
Oh God, what the hell now?
Appropriate reaction. Like, again? Really?
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Mark? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
You have a lot of trust in me. A lot of trust I haven't earned.
The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam. The door's bolted shut.
Or is it? Eh? Oh, there's no room behind there. Guess I'm not going here. Might really maxed out on health items again. Huh.
The door's bolted shut.
Or, oh, there's no room there. That actually looks promising. Very promising.
Don't move!
Calm down. Oh, what the fuck? What's that?
A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest.
It's great how many voice lines they have for absolutely nothing. It's never anything of interest, but So often it's unique, nothing of interest.
What's that? Who's that?
The door's bolted shut.
Oh, actually a room there.
A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest. It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. A small brick furnace for repairing and making tools. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit! How did you get there? Oh, get fucked. I was ready. Kinda. Oh no, I think it crashed. Oh, never mind. Just being its own responsive self. AI, by the way. Stealth. Where are you? Filthy fucker.
Escape.
There's no reason not to shoot somebody when you see them. Like, in most games, you would at least consider the possibility that, oh, if I shoot, people will hear me and then I'm in trouble. But here?
It won't open.
Why not? Just shoot. Nobody cares. Heard something, really?
The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind a glass panel.
Seriously?
Who's that?
Missed from point blank. That was pretty good.
I've already done that. The bucket track is running fine. I've already done that. The bucket track is running fine. I've already done that.
I guess that's it. I'm not sure why I did
that. The bucket track is running fine.
Yeah, whatever. I've already done that.
What was that?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I would say the atmosphere takes a bit of a hit here. For a couple of reasons. For one, AI in combat is comedic at best. And for two, this environment is very exciting. And I don't know where I'm actually going, or why. That doesn't help either. Just doing a thing because I can go here. It's a shame. I somehow remembered the refinery being like before the game drops off in quality. This was supposed to be one of the good sections still, but yeah, it hasn't been one. Yeah, could be, could be. Or it could be that I remember some good bits from here. For instance, once we actually start to see the creatures. There's a moment or two, I think. But this particular area, just cut it from the game. This is adding nothing. Was I supposed to fall off? I hope not. This is just my experience with Half-Life. It's about as far as I got last time I played Half-Life. We're back here. We went a full circle. I was supposed to fall off. Alright. Round 2. This is what video games are all about. I mean, this particular section, it's not that painful. It's just a lot of nothing right now. And this game has been painful to watch, I'm sorry. It's been very fun to play. You know, I'll take a few minutes of cart ride after 4 hours, whatever. It's not like this is Metal Gear Solid, where we have 4 hours of cutscenes and then we play for 2 minutes. Oh, look at that! Enemies! Alright. Fall! I'm not falling! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Dude! What is this? Let me off! Oh my god. Get me off this wild ride. What the fuck? Is this working? Or is there a bug, or am I missing something? Can I get on the other side of the ramp? Nope. I can't get on it. On the other side. Something blocking there? Am I so... What? I supposed to do something while on this ride? Yeah, if you play MGS5, you just play Ground Zeroes, because it's infinitely better than Phantom Pain. I can't get off! I can't get off. Oh god, what is this section? I mean, Metal Gear story in general is just bullshit. It can be enjoyable bullshit, but a lot of the time it's just bullshit. The only time I would say it's actually good is Snake Eater. Alright, that's not solid. Hoping to land on a ledge somewhere, but never mind. Yeah, I'm not even asking for a big storyline with lots of twists and turns, but the missions in MGS5 are just absolutely nothing. Rescue random operator. Okay, how exciting. Maybe this is the way? I don't think so.
Who goes there?
Maybe. I don't think so. No, I haven't been here before, have I?
I can't open the cage door.
Ah, alright, progress, maybe.
It's a valve for releasing pressure.
Hey!
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Alright.
Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam.
Stranger.
It's locked.
Anyone else? Yeah, I wish the bodies did disappear quite so quickly. Really takes away from the shooting.
It's locked.
You're gonna die!
Nice voice acting though. Just medkits? Really? I faintly recall this game being kinda difficult at times, but I guess I haven't hit those parts yet. I know that. Ow! Mean that. I know that by the time I get to air-filled tunnels, it's gonna be fun. Damn it, it looks like Agent Nelson. Yeah, useful skill. Never know when you need to identify someone. I know the sound of those bones breaking. Nelson never drank milk. Must be him.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters.
No! I can't walk forward, I have lost the ability. Ah!
There's something following me. They'll get me. Why did I come here? Oh, no. I can't think
Yeah, I've never actually had it happen. I know...
It controls the conveyor belt that transports ore down to the grinder. I don't need to use it.
I know it's possible that you end up shooting yourself, but I've never seen it happen. Ow. Still alive. So I'm out of ammo for that thing. What the? Where did you come from? Okay, I have a feeling you're just gonna spawn infinitely. Yeah, definitely. Time to keep going.
I'm coming. Stop.
Yeah, I played Bunker. Bunker is probably my favorite game of this year. And I fucking hated it.
It's locked.
What was that? Who's there?
Look at that AI. Alright, I need to stop shooting and actually move on. You know what? Bleeding out. That would be quite awkward. Yeah, I just going the wrong. Oh my god! That Tommy gun tore me to shreds. Wow, I can't even fully heal. First time.
I lost him.
That was a lot of ammo and a lot of medkits for nothing. But that's how it goes sometimes. A great situation. I should maybe use the Tommy gun now. A lot of ammo for it.
It's locked.
Also, hang on, is this... No, I did heal my face. I'm wondering if the screen was grey because I have a face scratch. That would be a nice touch.
This should get the elevator running again. This must be the Marsh family office.
Letter for Sebastian Marsh. My dear family, I expect to return home shortly. I look forward to seeing you all again. I believe my trip has been a fruitful one. I have met with many potential buyers for our product, and as I predicted, with a few concerns. All are aware that history is written by the victor, and that treaties and laws must both the fact of conquest. And what indeed is so moral about a bullet or a bomb that sets them above other means? Death. I shall speak with you all further upon my return. I shall have much to say to Robert in particular. It is of the utmost importance that our personal beliefs and agendas remain subordinate to the overall good of the family and the town. As the time draws ever closer, it becomes more imperative that we act as one. If he is unwilling to do so, he must be compelled for all our sakes. In particular, he must remove his to another part of the refinery without delay. My love and blessings are upon you all. Ja, Dagon, ja, Sebastian.
Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh.
I'm not that injured, come on. It's just a hand scratch.
The gate's been padlocked. I can't open it. It'd be much safer to use the elevator now that it has power. It won't open. Nothing of interest.
Okay then, it's the elevator. You know, the elevator is so safe, as established by our now disappeared friend. Yeah, I've yet to play Dino Crisis. Eventually. Eventually I'll get around to it.
In the name of the Order, protect the refinery!
Oh my god, Tommy gun is so hard to aim.
The lockers are empty. It won't budge.
Cut him down. Kill him, men.
The lockers are empty.
No, they're not.
It won't open.
Gold purification.
Jack, I'm up here. Do something for Christ's sake.
Shut it, Hoover. As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you.
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Hurry up, Jack!
Damn it!
Quickly, Jack! No time like the present!
Oh, hang on.
Hurry up, Jack!
Yeah, sorry, I don't think that's happening.
Jack, no time like the present!
Now, I've got to save Hoover.
Hurry the hell up, Jack!
Calm down,
We're
Hoover.
on a time limit here!
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Sweet Hoover, that was too close.
You have my fullest gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
I've already done that. Hoover's rescued.
Unfortunately.
With any luck, it'll hold some damning evidence on the business practices of this refinery.
Marsh won't come back this way, Walters. You're gonna have to hunt him down.
Damn it. Marsh must have locked it behind him.
Am I injured? Just a bit.
Budge.
Chemical storage. got? Anything of interest? Interesting sounds and a save point. Should I look back? Guess not.
Wake up, Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with now. He's calling to me. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon. Aya Dagon! Aya Hara! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon.
Who's that? I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after we...
There was a save point next to me a moment ago. I'm actually going insane.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
I don't blame Jack, for the record. Yeah, houseplant.
I gotta get moving.
It's not Resident Evil, so you're not supposed to shoot the eye. That was rude.
This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its mood.
Goodbye, houseplant.
It won't open.
Doing here? There's no hope here.
A blown fuse and the smell of burning metal.
The plan now. Right, I don't have a plan. try not to die, I suppose. Oh, there's a save point. I wanna go there. Will you let me, though? I kinda have a feeling you won't. Oh, fuck! Wasn't expecting that move. Holy shit, wasn't expecting those moves. Alright. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, no autosave when this fight started. Can't skip any of this. Maybe I am supposed to shoot just a tiny bit. Backspace. Alright. Let it try. Alright. Well, that one was skipped. Thanks for the heads up. Ow. Well, that's not off to the start I was hoping. Wait, what am I? Why was I just supposed to sit here for a while?
I gotta get moving.
Okay, I guess I just sit there for a while.
This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its move.
Then I don't really know what to do. Oh, I don't have any guns. Okay, I guess that's the play? That didn't feel as smart as I was hoping it would. Oh! Hi! Trying to get that stuff from the table.
Nothing of interest. It won't open.
I guess you're the boss.
Ah, a spare. Nothing of interest here.
I don't think this is a bad boss fight-ish thing. It's a bit clumsy, but the ideas are decent enough.
A blown fuse. Smell of burning metal. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed. It won't open. It's locked.
Hi!
How was that?
Well, it showed up quickly. Can I close this? I think I'm dead.
The door's bolted shut.
Oh shit! Holy fuck! That was way closer than I expected. That was great. Oh, this was... Oh, never mind. There is a path here. this is the part of the refinery I remember. Dealing with this houseplant. There is some actual good stuff there. Get me out of here.
I gotta get out of here now.
That's a cool sequence. The first half, or first 70% of the refinery were pretty bad, but that was good.
For God's sake, come on.
Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? I didn't see anything I could interact with. Was there an emergency button? It's hard to tell. The whole thing was shaking.
I gotta get out of here now.
Oh, I suppose that counts as an emergency button, yes. I thought I would, like, get out through the elevator door over there, but maybe the emergency door release would be a button to press first.
For God's sake, come on. This is taking too long.
There we go. Yeah, there was just about no feedback that we were pressing the button.
Ah, Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Harper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and check it.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun.
There's something down there! You gotta help me! Okay, just give me a gun. Safe point somewhere, right? Where was it? Once I find a save point, I will shoot him. If I find a save point.
Let me pass.
I only take commands from Hoover, and my orders are to not let you out till you've checked the basement.
How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, right, there was a path right here. And a save point. You made one mistake, Hoover. Gave me a gun. Wow, I am disappointed.
It won't open.
No, let's try to get the suicide sequence through Vertigo. I've never seen it. I assume it can happen here. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Eh? That technically was a suicide, yes. Caused by Vertigo, because I couldn't see that the ladder stopped. And there was nothing to go to. Oh, no. Well, count that.
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place blows. Move!
Wow, thanks, Hoover. Fuck you too. This is really awkward. I can't even see the rope I'm using. I'm rich.
Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color.
Seriously? Am I going to the basement? Still gonna blow the place up? Because it's FBI. They're very professional. The American way of doing things. Blow shit up, ask questions later.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. I won't be able to get through this way.
I would love to get another medkit. Just to fix up my leg, allow me to walk a bit more smoothly. I think the leg injuries affect your movement speed. I wonder if the arm injuries or torso injuries affect your aim or something like that. Hi.
The door's bolted shut.
Is it, though? Yeah, it actually is. We won't cheat. It shall remain shut.
It won't open. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. It's a valve for controlling it. It won't budge.
Making true. Can. Questions, where am I actually going? Is a room? Thing? Really? Even ammo? Anything good? Oh, fuck! Okay. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, I'm supposed to hit the button over there.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
Okay, let's try this again.
It won't. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. The door's bolted shut.
Yep, we are about at that halfway point where it's turning into Call of Duty. There's still some good stuff here. We're not full Call of Duty, but we're getting there. And I would love to be able to save right about now before I have to work out how to deal with the Shogun. Maybe put the gun away. But I won't, because I don't know the key.
The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time.
Final boss is... It's not the final boss, it's like halfway through, I would say. Or... Well, I'm not that close to it, but... It's there. And the boss itself renders just fine, it's just that there are...
Too many are dead.
Things related to it that don't render that are kinda important, but there is a fix for it and I should have it installed.
I know, I'm gonna die.
Really? Nothing. Yeah.
There's something in my head.
The body's cold. He won't need this anymore.
That's what I thought. Just couldn't reach it without crouching.
Oh no, I can't think straight. I gotta think straight. What's happening to me?
that doesn't help, does it? And Eternal Darkness isn't it the best. Although it kind of removed from the horror, but I've talked about that a lot when I played Eternal Darkness. It was fun, but it wasn't scary. How lot good that did. Really expecting that to be the thing I want to do, but that was disappointing. Oh no, I can close them. Oh no. What do you want from me, game? What shall I do with this French? You give me a save point? Yeah, I'm not coming through there. Thanks. That might actually... That can't be the only way out, right? Surely it's not the only way out. I can't get back through here anymore. What am I supposed to...
It won't budge.
Open that and close this. Does that do something? No? Looks like they're completely disconnected from one another. Maybe I do have to go back there. Oh shit! I think I choked myself to death. That was not the sound effect I expected. Yeah, I thought it was an audio glitch.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
Okay, here we go again. What am I actually supposed to do? This Shoggoth encounter has kinda outstayed its welcome.
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
Hi, nickname. Is there something I can do with the French area? See anything? Make it in here? This room. Oh yeah, right here.
He won't need this anymore.
Now what? Like, the wrench doesn't do me any good as far as I can tell. Unless it needs to be this area. Oh no, why would you do that? You fool. Nothing good will come of going to Kuopio.
This way.
Man, I seriously just instantly injured my leg again. But okay, now what? What do I do here? I have the wrench, so what? Oh! Oh, it's flammable gas! I see. I thought it was just hot, but no, it's flammable. Fair enough.
It won't open.
Oh, wait. Do I want this on or off? I mean, I can turn it on. It's fine. I'm doing this, like, extremely convoluted way, but that's fine. Seminar to the red flag. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll have to go through this area again. That's fun. Read again. Hope I heal my turn. Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. Hey, I didn't actually take a hit there. Nice. Alright, now all the valves are on. This is not where I came from. Where did I come from? I came from here. Yes, yes I did. Good. Alright. I'm back on track. Is everything? I don't know. Let's find out. Before we find out.
Done that.
Nice. I was hoping to close it, but done that. Oh, this doesn't look like a way out. Ow! Man, my knees are so busted. Every 5 minutes. Oh, this goes back here. Oh. Fuck. Who's Shoggoth? Oh, is this a section where I'm supposed to run? As in, should I be taking some... How do I even have this? Can I even have this? Oh, there's adrenaline. Or morphine. Can I take that? Nah. I really just don't want to do that section again. I trust you. Or maybe the section where you run is the section previously that I did, which was just a bit shorter than I expected. Oh yeah, this is not it. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Makes it move like I don't have any injuries. Okay, well I don't have any, so we're good. Hello, sir.
Staring at the statue's making my head pound. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. Huh. Interesting.
Jack, please stop going insane. Go to this wall. Thanks. How to stay sane. And there you are. Thanks.
Last, we found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine, probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and metal.
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
Of Dagon. Right. That was one big explosion in the refinery. One moment I was running for my life, the next I was face down with a mouthful of dirt. I just hope everything inside was destroyed. What the hell was that thing in there? Some kind of monster jellyfish? How could it move out of water? How could it even exist? My ears are still ringing with the screams of Hoover's men as the acidic slime engulfed them. Despite the casualties, though, the raid hit pay dirt. Feds recovered a briefcase with some very incriminating papers. It seems that, among other things, the Marsh family, Sebastian in particular, has been trafficking enemies of the state. He's been offering a contagion, some kind of germ weapon, to the highest bidder. This is in violation of all kinds of international treaties, but that didn't surprise me. Even if Marshes care about such things, which I doubt, I could well believe that the news of the treaties hadn't even reached Innsmouth. But I know there's more to the story, like that shrine on the lower floor of the refinery. The carvings of those hideous gods are one more thing that will probably haunt my dreams for some time to come. But they seem familiar. In any case, the evidence of arms dealing gave Hoover what he needed to bring in the big guns, literally. Innsmouth is now under martial law. A Coast Guard cutter is stationed in the harbor with a company of Marines on shore. Led by Robert Marsh, the surviving members of the Esoteric Order of Dagon are holed up in the old Masonic Hall. I suggested pounding the place just with the Marines' artillery and the cutter's guns, but Hoover wants Marsh alive. That's not going to be easy. Marines who attacked the main entrance to the building went into some kind of psychotic seizure before they could reach it. The brass thought Marsh had laid down some kind of gas into the area, but gas masks didn't help the second storming party. That was when Hoover remembered a report of an old smuggler's tunnel close by the banks of the Maniksay River that was said to lead into the building from below. It seems my good luck just never ends. With so many agents killed and wounded in the refinery, Hoover has decided that I'll have the dubious honors of representing the FBI in an attack through the secret entrance in company with a squad of Marines. I have to meet up with Sergeant Carter and his men by the refinery gates. Then we'll set out along the frozen rivers looking for the tunnel. I may never sleep again. Not that it would make much difference. The waking sounds and visions are getting worse all the time. Though if they are linked with the events here in Innsmouth, maybe getting to the bottom of this horror will help me recover my lost memories. Now, this is an area I remember, and I remember not remembering why this happens at all.
Have your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Monuxet is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area! Yes, sir!
You know what would probably make this game work a bit better? Instead of having Jack Walters as the playable character always, maybe have like multiple playable characters. In the refinery, don't play as Jack, play as some FBI nutcase. And here, maybe just let me play as a soldier. Make a lot more sense. Sure, in the grander story, there's a reason why we're Jack. But just doesn't really make sense that the FBI decides that, yo, you're the man for the job, have fun. Go to the Eternal Darkness route. I think it would fit a lot better with some of these sequences. I'm not buying that Hoover decides that Jack needs to go here. Oh, seriously?
I'll be right behind you. Move out!
Ah! Jesus.
Better get moving.
And you know what? That is a very good place to call it for tonight. So I want to say that this is maybe a bit past the halfway point. And now it gets maybe a bit more shooty. I think the boat section is potentially pretty cool. I can't remember it too well, and I think last time I played I may have unlocked some doors in an unconventional way, so I didn't maybe get the full experience there. That boring? No, this game is great. It's great. Fortunately, it is getting worse, and it will continue to get worse. Those first 3 or 4 hours are really, really good. Those alone make this game worth playing. I want to see where it goes from here. How low does it go? I know it will get worse. No? Oh, I tapped out and it crashed. That's pretty good. It will get worse, but I don't know by how much. And I think there are still enough interesting things that will happen. Just, I don't know which ones are gonna hold up. But anyway, that's enough for me, so thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you next time. More Dark Corners of the Earth. Bye.